One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Sam Green. That one lifted to left. Sykes turns to the right on the move. And there are 2 outs. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Up the middle. Green whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Oh, he had to make the perfect play up the middle. Be able to square himself up with the shoulders enough to be able to make a strong, accurate throw to first. And I thought that was an infield hit all the way.
Green digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Clips the corner. 0-1. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it was a strike. The call will stand. So they've only got 1 challenge left now. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The tying run is in to score from third.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
First and second, 1 out. Philip Sykes up now for the Brewers. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground. Albies. The flip. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Man at first, 1 away. Green, just 19 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The 2-1. That's down and in. Terry leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Sends it to first. That's it out. 1 down, and the batter will be the shortstop.
The shortstop,
1-2 now. This ball's chopped on the ground. Albies. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sam Green.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that's the 3rd out. Braves are set down. So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 3-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Green over to second. They get the double play, And just one out to go now.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Green did not have a banner showing in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
So digging in, Sam Green.
Sam Green.
And first offering is fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Stepping in, Drake Baldwin. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in.
Makes the catch. One down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop.
Green, just 19 years old, and he's been quite a threat lately with 6 homers in his last 10 games. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down. Man at first, Matt Olson up now for the Brewers. 0-1. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Sam Green.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Rolled over to third.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
Throw on to Olson, and that is the inning. Philip Sykes, the next to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Terry to second. On Down to Mountcastle. It's a double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
One out, man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Green. And ball one.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The 2-1. Now one missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Cut on and missed at 101 and a full countdown. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. The two-run shot. Home run number 30 on the year. And they boost their lead. It's 7-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
First and second, 2 outs. Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers. The tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Green stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool-looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B, but very, very cool.
That's towards center. Sykes settles underneath it. One down. Chris, where does this Brewers glove logo rank for you all time?
I'd say for me, it's right there in the top 5. I mean, their logos and everything is sort of your personal experience, but
chopped in the ground. On to first, ball game. And the Braves come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Green hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Sam Green getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Sam Green will hit next. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Green launched a homer in his most recent game. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
That one misses. Ball 3. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So up next, Drake Baldwin. This one in the air, center field. Robert settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
2 on, 1 out. And that one ripped to left. 2 away down. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. And they're all loaded up.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Swing and a slow roller.
Stand up right here. Stand up. Pick it up.
Tosses to first as they escape the bases loaded. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Mickey Moniak. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Green at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Green locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Now it's Marcus Semien. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold him.
Up the middle. What a stop. From his knees, the throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Green steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Here's a high chopper. Semien.
Come on.
In plenty of time to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Green played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Now in for the Braves, Sam Green.
Sam Green.
That one's in there. 0-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Ball outside.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
Green, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And stacking up his numbers against the rest of the league, Chris, his batting average puts him in the top 5. In there at the knees for a strike. Green thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Two on, one out. On the ground, right side. To second, that's one. Over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. And man in scoring position with 2 away. Jorge Polanco now at the plate. On the ground. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. And he gets him. Nicely done.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And boom goes the dynamite. His 31st home run of the season, and they boost their lead. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Swinging a ground ball. Oh, he gloves it. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Up next for the Mets, the left fielder, number 22.
Green starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance,
Green.
Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
In the air to left center. Soto in position. One up, one down. Green digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that misses. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. Bounced up the middle. Simeon to first. Awesome play there. Green with some solid production in the win. Only one hit, a home run.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
So digging in, Sam Green. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Green with a homer in his last game. Hard liner. And foul ball. On the ground, right side, Vientos. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. 2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Bryce Teodosio. Ball to strike, the pitch. Out to short. Over to Albies, and that's the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the third, all tied 1-1. Swinging a foul out of play. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. 0-1 now. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Hard hit right side. Simeon toss over to first. And that's 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Sam Green. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Out towards right center field. And there are 2 down. Here is Marcus Simeon.
Number 10, second baseman, Marcus Simeon.
Tying run at the plate. On the ground, right side. Albies toss to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The center fielder, Louis.
Green had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Sam Green getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Green steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
King with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. That's out number 2. So 2 down, and here comes Xander Bogaerts. On the ground. Tosses to first. Bogaerts retired. Inning over. Ready to go, bottom 4. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sam Green. And he swings over the top there.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Bounce to Caratini.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
He steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Green digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
That one close, rule the ball. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And that one fouled off. That just misses, ball 1.
Ball.
Ripped on the ground to second. Cronenworth throws on to first. And that will end the inning. So a man at first. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Ball.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ball 2.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Takes it in for the out. Green had a rough go of it in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
So 2 down. Sam Green, the next to hit.
Green.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Now the 0-1. And ball one. That one ripped. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. That is the inning. Here comes X to the plate. No score here in the second. On the ground to first, Mountcastle. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing across here. Green locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Bounce to the right. Cronenworth out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 2 down. It's Xander Bogaerts now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Green steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one.
You know, these Braves need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra.
That one opts against the fence. Throw is high and over his head. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Drake Baldwin digs in now. In the dirt, blocked. And that one ripped to left. Ward takes it in for the out. 1 down. 1 out. Runner at second. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. Man at second. Out towards right center field. Larnach in position. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Puts the tag on him. And it's runner at first with 2 away. And next for Atlanta, Sam Green. 1 for 3. No question about this one. It's out of here. His 32nd of the year. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2. These fans are really excited right now.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
So 2 down. Oswald Peraza, the next up for the Padres. The 3-1. Out to short. Green. Whips it to first. And that's the inning. Green with a valiant job in defeat.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Green steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. On the ground.
Hard 90, hard 90, hard 90.
Play made, that ends the inning. So up next, Daniel Schneemann. Out to short. Flips it. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Bottom of the 4th. Now in for the Braves. Sam Green. Well struck right field. Larnach going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Cronenworth settles under it. 2 away now. Sam Green next up for the Braves. 0 for 3 in this one.
Outside.
Riley gets his lead at first. Nobody out. This one smoked on its way out of here. His 33rd homer of the year, and they cut into the deficit. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Green, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Only one hit, a home run.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Sam Green, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? First and second, one out. Cole Young up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
1 down. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Green matched a homer in his last game. On the ground to short, Crawford. Throw to first in time. Back at Truist Park. New inning getting started. So the Atlanta Braves have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. Whips it to first. 1 out in the second. Man at first, 1 away.
The shortstop, Sam Green.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He nails 1 out to right. That's his 50th career homer. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Green stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
That clips the corner. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Tied at 4. And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Out towards right center field. Rodriguez settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Safe. And they take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
First and second, 1 out. Brendan Donovan. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. On the ground. Albies. Off-balance feed. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Here's the shortstop at the play. Sam Green. He's already homered here in this one. This ball's chopped on the ground. Naylor throws to first in time. And now it's Austin Hayes. Out to short. Base hit. Raleigh around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Green played brilliantly despite the loss. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
So 2 down. Sam Green next up for the Braves. Check swing. He went 0-1. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
That's the ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3. We played an inning. No score. Here's Josh Naylor. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. On to Hoskins. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Yeah, that's fouled off. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's the ball.
That one misses. And the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. Stepping in, Michael Harris the second. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
The shortstop, Sam Green.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. That's outside. And the count 2-1.
Brooke, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he's out of the plate. And that's one down. Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners. Out to short. Tosses to first. And there's 2 away. Green stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just 1 swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Berg, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning. You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've been able to get a lot of hitters on base today thanks to the 6 walks they've been gifted. And I would imagine the pitching coach is losing his mind over in that other dugout.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And he grounds one to the right side. Rivas over to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Green had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One out man at first. Sam Green next up for the Braves. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Foul ball there. And he grounds one back up the middle. Crawford over to second. Double play. What a twin. Green steps in. 2 down. Nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And first offering is fouled off. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
That's low. That's a ball.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez. 2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle. Green. Oh, a great flip. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Mariners leave a couple. They trail it here 3-0. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 5 innings complete. All tied 3-3. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Mariners, Tyler Tolbert. 0-1. Out to short. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. 1 down. And next for Atlanta, Sam Green. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Spire in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, and he works in a slider. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that high 4-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout.
Green with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. The Atlanta Braves going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop, Sam Green. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Full extension, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Sam Green.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Out towards right center field. Reynolds on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Right side, hard hit. And that is the third out of the inning. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Miguel Andujar. Man at second. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Quips it to Mountcastle. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Green digging in, nobody on, two gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
That one lifted to left. Griffin under it. And that is that. So bases all loaded up. Miguel Andujar, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Green digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Right side, corner.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Throws to first in time. One pitch and one out. Green with a less than great game in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Sam Green. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Green wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Green checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. Just getting started here in Pittsburgh. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
In the dirt. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Sam Green.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. On the outside corner, and a count now even up.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Man at first, 1 away. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. He'll score. It's 2-zip.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Left field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And they're all loaded up.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Up next for Atlanta.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
0-2 now. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Green digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Base hit into the outfield. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun.
Dives, but it's off his glove. 1 runs in.
You're up.
Relay throw. He's in there.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. The 0-2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. On the ground to short, Walcott. Over to first. They limit the damage here. First and second, no outs. Here's Nico Horner. 2-2 on the way. Up the middle. dive, and he's got it. Flips it. Save.
Boog, I love when guys leave their feet with a purpose, and that's what he did right there. By laying out and keeping that ball on the infield, he probably saved a run from scoring. And I know it's an infield hit, and they're threatening, but for now, that was a big play.
Green steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
The 0-1. Foul ball there. Got him looking, and that'll do it. One left. 2 outs, runner at first. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh. Oh.
Riley off of first with 2 away. Inside. Ball 3. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. On the warning track. And hauls it in. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Pirates 8 and the Braves 4. Green had a decent showing in the loss. Had a single and an RBI.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One down. And next for Atlanta, Sam Green. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where...
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Home run number 35 on the year. The Braves score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Runner at third, nobody out. Ryan Reynolds here. And a payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the corner for a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So runner at second, 2 down. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for Atlanta.
Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Riley. The throw in, safe at the plate, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And now Drake Baldwin. In the dirt, he's going for second. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close. First and second, 2 outs. Miguel Andujar now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short. It's in and out of his glove. Relay throw home, and he's out. Tried to score in the error, but instead the 3rd out, and the inning is over.
Well, this is what you've got to do. You've got to try to score on the 2-out hit to the outfield, but outstanding execution on the relay home. Had to be almost perfect to make it close, and that's exactly what it was. Inning over.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sam Green. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Drake Baldwin, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. The 0-2. Oh, that hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
All loaded up. Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves. The Buccos trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away.
Here's the ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting the guy from second to score.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And a base hit on the line. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th.
Huge game tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sam Green. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Pulls that one foul. Here's the 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Well struck right field. And that's going to bang against the wall.
Way to swing with that.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. 0-2 now.
Runner.
In the dirt, runner goes for second. And now a man into scoring position.
Not a lot of players at this level who have the base running instincts to move up on a ball that doesn't kick away that far. Perfect read on that bounce.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Green had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Sam Green, top 3 in the latest All-Star balloting at shortstop. He's combined steady defense and clutch hitting, a resume the fans have clearly noticed. The Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch. 1 down. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green.
Ball.
Green went deep in his most recent game. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-1.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Perdomo. That's one. Double play. What a twin. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. To the right side.
Beat it out. Come on.
1 pitch and 1 out. Back here in the desert, bottom of the inning, Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Out to short. Wow, nice play. But safe at first despite a terrific stab there.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Riley. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2.
The catcher,
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. Here's a 2-2. Trying to move him over here. Whips it to Smith, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Michael Harris II.
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw, and he's out.
He's out.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Green steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 away. Man at first, and now the shortstop, Sam Green. A switch hitter batting right. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. In the dirt. In the air to left center. That's out number 2. Throw sails over his head at first. Green played well enough in the win. Had a single and an RBI.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One down. Sam Green next up for the Braves. Leading the NL in home runs to start today. He's been a beast. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Smith gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Adrian Del Castillo. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Green stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Ball. Ball. That's up.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Now the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. It bounces, and he takes off for second. And now a man into scoring position.
Not a lot of players at this level who have the base running instincts to move up on a ball that doesn't kick away that far. Perfect read on that bounce.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 3-3.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Joe Adell. The 0-2. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Back here at Chase Field, start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Sam Green.
Outside. That's the ball.
That's
No,
inside.
that's inside.
Now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's through there for a strike. 3-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Thomas on the move. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Go ahead run on base. Michael Hellman getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
Green stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
And fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Braves with the go-ahead run at third, and we're at the top of the eighth. Line drive, base hit. Riley comes in to score. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the eighth.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
In the dirt. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. Two gone now. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves.
Michael Harris the second.
Chop back up the middle. Lawler to first.
He's out of there.
And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Back here in the desert. On to the bottom of the eighth. Eugenio Suarez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, he gloves it. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Green Had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt them on the way to the win.
Green digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Foul ball there. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. He goes down looking. Green thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up.
On the ground. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. Got him. Nice play.
This guy's
Green digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives him a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Braves, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. 1 out, runner at second. Sam Green next up for the Braves. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Ball.
1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. To third. Arenado to first in time. Braves down to their. Green had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Green digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
In the air, left field, and that'll do it. One down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Alek Thomas. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Flips it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
On to extra innings. Sam Green stepping in. You look at where his OPS ranks in the league and think this man's just out here breaking calculators, Singy.
Yeah, it's like he's got cheat codes. Walks, bombs, doubles. He's doing it all.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. The Braves could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Pitchers are running out of ideas. He's slugging like every swing comes with a satisfaction guarantee.
Yeah, and if he's not launching it, he's still getting on base. OPS loves that, and so does his agent.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Now in for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. In the dirt, and the runner holds. Left field, and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
The 0-2. Puts a bunt down.
On the back here.
Whips it to Smith, and that is a big first out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. That one lifted to left. Laureano gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
So 2 down. Next to hit for Arizona, Michael Hellman. Hit on the ground to short. Green. Handles, throws to first, and that's the inning. Top of the 6th inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sam Green.
You know, these Braves finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
In the air, left field. Laureano sprinting after it. Nice grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1. Ready to begin the 8th. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. On a line. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it.
Green played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Sam Green has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. The Atlanta Braves. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. That one to first. Shannawell over to second. Double play. What a twin. One down. And next for LA, Nolan Shannawell. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Ball. Two balls, no strikes to count.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Outside low. 3-1 now.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Here comes a 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe
No,
at
he's in
second
there.
with a stolen base.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
2 on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike. Sets him down looking. Huge strikeout there.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Harris the second, getting ready to hit. And he grounds one to the right side.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
Over to first. And he has thrown 4. And now, Zach Neto. Out to short, Green. To first, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Dan Green.
That one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This one high in the air to left center. Paris on the move. He's got it. 2 down. Green locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Just missed. Outside. 3 balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike. Green wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. (3-2). This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
No outs. Runner at first. Willie Castro now at the plate. Up the middle. Green. The flip. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Green stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. 1 clean swing could change this ball game.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man at second. And he can't come up with it. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the left fielder. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Angels win it in 12.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
3-2 the final score. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sam Green. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Green went deep in his most recent game. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And a swing and a miss there.
Ball.
Brings it in for the third out. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Here's a high chopper. Whips it to Mountcastle. One gone, bottom half of the first. All set for the start of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sam Green. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. This one in the air, center field. Paris settles underneath it and makes the grab. And there's one down. First and second, no outs. Tyler Freeman will hit next. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Green blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Now fly ball to right center. Paris has a beat on it. One up, one down. We go to the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Sam Green.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Foul ball. The 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. 2-2 now. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Boy, way to get on base.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Runner, he's going.
It bounces, and he takes off for second. Throw to second. Out, and that wasn't close.
Wow, what an incredible throw right there.
Green with a less than great game in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
So up next, Sam Green. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The Braves would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He nails one out to right. His 37th homer of the year. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So bases all loaded up. Sebastian Rivero, the next to hit for the Angels. Up the middle, Green flips it. One at second, on to first.
No, he's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Ball inside.
On the ground, right side. And one away in the top of the third. This is Willie Castro. Payoff pitch. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. The flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. All set for the top of the sixth. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And that drops in for a strike. In the air, center field, Baez on his way over, and there's one down. First and second, no outs. Now it's the right fielder. On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. Green digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
In the air, left field. Turns to the right on the move. And a quick out, number one. All loaded up. Here's Baez. Ground ball up the middle. Green. Comes home with it for one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Sam Green looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? Zach Geloff up next for the A's. No score here in the second. Grounder might be two. Albies over to second. Over to first. Safe. Bottom of the second. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Sam Green. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
In the dirt, he's going for second. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close. Andrew Vaughn now. 2 on, 1 out. Double play ball to second. The flip. There's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back here in Atlanta, Sam Green. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Hard hit right side. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And now a wide throw to third.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Green leading things off and takes a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
The 0-2. In the dirt. Tying run at the plate. In the air, left field. That is the inning. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. Runners tagging from second and third. In comes the run from third to trim the lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the
Green with an okay game in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Back up the, that got him. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Sam Green next up for the Braves. And that's in there at the knees. Green not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Pulls it in on the run. That is man at first, nobody out. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. And he grounds one to the right side, but it kicks foul. The Braves looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Man at second. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he won around. Ruled a swing. The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Butler under it. And there's one down.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, dude. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
That one ripped left field. And it one-hops the wall. The relay in there safely.
He was all over that one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Drake Baldwin, the next to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Here's a 1-2. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, one out. Hit on the ground, might be two. Tags the runner for one. On to first, double play. So two down. And next for Atlanta, Sam Green, 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Left field. And no one can get there. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
On the ground, out to short. Jumps, throws, got him. A beautiful play to end the inning.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Green did a good job in the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Green steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And a foul ball. That one fouled off.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Peralta getting his 20th start of the year. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. And boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Stepping in, Darryl Hernandez. Up the middle, Green. Slings to first, got him. In the air to left center, Soderstrom on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Braves. Start of the fourth. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Bases loaded, 2 down. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. 2-0. In danger of walking in the tying run.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. Hitters count.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
No, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone.
All loaded up. Michael Harris the second. The next to hit. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And next is the designated hitter, Josh Lowe. The Braves trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. And that's a strikeout looking. They limit the damage here. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3.
Up next,
now it's the shortstop, Sam Green. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Oh, great stop. To second for 1, and it's over his head. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error.
the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to third, might be 2. 1 at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Green had a sensational showing in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Sam Green getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now here is Sam Green. Green launched a homer in his most recent game. Green wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. 0-1 now. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. We played an inning, no score. Back in Atlanta Truist Park, here's the third baseman, number 90. On the ground, out to short. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's outside.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, out towards right center. Acuna in position. And that is that. Green stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot singing. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
And the sweeper misses. All loaded up. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing. Went around. And the count 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. Out to escape. 1 out. Runner at second. Edgar Caro getting ready to hit. Man at second. Back to the mound. It hit him. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Green locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm. Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner around third. And now they trail by 1. And the stop sign goes up at third on the potential tying run.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, or at least a tie ball game with both of those runs in scoring position.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
It'll be a disappointment if the runner from third doesn't score here. You have to find a way, especially with less than 2 outs.
To the right side. Murakami takes it to the bag, and he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Josh Lowe digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, left side. Brings it in, and that is the inning. Bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Sam Green up now, top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
And fouled off. towards first, and that one handled. Murakami takes it himself. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Back at Truist Park, on to extra innings. Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a ground ball to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Six-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Now here's Nolan Jones. Here comes a 3-2. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sam Green. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. On the ground right side, Maidra in plenty of time to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Braves,
Green getting to start at shortstop, hitting third in the lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league. And that one is lifted in the air. Benson takes it in for the out. 2 down. Well, we go bottom 6. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. Line drive, and it stays fair.
Pick it up.
Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. Tags the runner. Over to first, but it's offline. On to the bottom of the 8th. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Sam Green, 1 for 3. And that misses. Ball 1. Rips one to right. And there's one down.
the batter.
1 down. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. On the ground. Loves it on the dive. To first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Green with a pedestrian day at the plate that was redeemed by a game-saving defensive play.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Sam Green. That one hit to right.
Got it. Round it.
Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run is in. Hung up in a rundown now. The relay to second, and he's out easily. Man at first, one away. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the center fielder, Luis Angel Acuna. Green. The flip to second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's ball 2.
This one in the air, right field. And there's one away. So 2 down. Next to hit, Sam Green. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Breaking ball, and that got him.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
So a man at first. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. Jackknifes out of the way.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball popped up. Elko. That is the inning. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Sam Green.
Not shortstop, Sam Green.
Baldwin off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. Green with an okay game of the win. Had a single and an RBI.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field, MLB The Show brings you the MLB All-Star Game. It's the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star Game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these All-Star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Acuna. Just underway here from Wrigley. Swing and a ground ball. Green. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
And now the shortstop, Sam Green.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
This to center field. And that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Out to short, Green. On to first. One away here in the fifth. Martinez was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Green. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Boog, I got to tell you, the way he's pitched this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get an arm workout polishing up a Cy Young award in the offseason. So fun to watch him operate out there.
In the air, right field, Carpenter on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Here's some real power at the plate. Brent Rooker on the ground. Green gets it to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. So 2 down. Sam Green will hit next.
Green.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Here's a high chopper. Handles, throws to first. That's the inning. Looks like a pinch hitter for the National League, Mason Wynn.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
The tying run at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. And that'll do it.
Well, most of the fans come to watch this All-Star game to see the talent that's just oozing from dugout to dugout. But for the players, it adds to the experience and the memory of being here. Nice job by the American League to win this All-Star game.
Green stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out. Bottom of the second. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The 0-1 on the ground. Green. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
That's a ball.
That misses. Ball 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 2-1. And there's a ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Line, and that's a base hit. Bader quickly throws it in. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Go-ahead run on base. Josh Lowe next up for the... Oh, and now a wild pitch.
On the back, pick it up, pick it up.
Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out, so this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
The 2-1. Hit in the air, left field. Gurriel under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1. Foul ball there. The 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
In the air, left side. Gurriel under this one. 2 away now.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
At the plate, Sam Green.
You know, these Braves, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Inside. Full count now. Baldwin on at first. Nobody out. Got him. And there's one down. Green wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Here's Gurriel. So now 3-2. Hit on the ground to short. Green. Off balance speed. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Green had a game to forget.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
So 2 down. Sam Green next up for the Braves. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And he'll challenge that called strike. Center field. He makes the grab, and that is that. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Back here in Cincinnati, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
You know, these Braves putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball, that's inside.
On the ground, right side. Steer takes it himself. One away here in the 5th. Stepping in, Spencer Steer. The 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Feed to second, that's 1. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sam Green. His 2-run homer back into 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Ball 1.
Fair ball. Safely into second. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's one down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Mountcastle in the box, lays off for ball 1. Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So bases loaded with 1 away. Jung-Hoo Lee next up for the Braves. 3-1 now. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases all loaded up. Michael Harris the second will hit next. Chop back up the middle. McLean. Glove flip to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Braves 5 and the Reds nothing. This is Braves baseball on the show. First and second, 2 outs. Sam Green next up for the Braves. He's already homered in this game. Fastball is outside. First and second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 8th. Outside low, ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Out of bounds right side. On to first. 3rd out. Green was a big contributor for them in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
So 2 down, Sam Green next up for the Braves. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Green matched a homer in his last game, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
That's outside.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
That's down and in. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is
runner on the go in the dirt. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. Man on second, 2 down. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And Albies is Green batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a native of Australia.
Make the turn. Make
Laser
the turn.
could be trouble. Throw comes in. Runner stop. Second and third. Nobody out.
The batter.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. On the ground to third. And that is a big first out. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Josh Lowe next up for the Braves. McKinstry slings to first in time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Sam Green.
Green with a homer in his last game. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Out towards right center field. Bader on the move. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So runner at second, 2 down. Sam Green next up for the Braves. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Towards first. Steer.
Run it.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a runner at third, 2 outs. So here's Bader now. The count 2-1. Grounds 1 to short. Green tosses to first, and Bader is set down. First and second, 2 outs. Sam Green next up for the Braves. The Braves trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ball. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. 2 left. Green had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves back at Globe Life Field. Sam Green up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And there's a foul ball. On the ground at first, and that's just foul. Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog. When he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I see you, big guy. Good job.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
In the dirt, runner goes for second. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close.
Wow, what an incredible throw right there. He might not have had time to get to his feet and catch that runner. That's an incredible display of arm strength.
Back in Arlington, bottom of the inning, Leody Taveras stepping in for the Rangers. Up the middle. Oh, nice play. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Runner at second here, one gone. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Two gone now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 40 on the year. And they boost their lead.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one the other way. Fair ball. And it gets by him. Headed for the plate.
All right. Stay here.
He will score, and the Braves take the lead. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
One down, runner at third. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Center field. He's got it. Two down.
The batter, designated hitter, Josh Lowe.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Josh Lowe will hit next. Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back at Globe Life Field, ready for the bottom of the eighth. Danny Jansen now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. We go to the ninth. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. Looking to complete the cycle with a double. That one lifted to left. Langford under it. And there's one down. Green with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
One down. Sam Green, the next to hit.
Green.
Foul ball there. Green matched a homer in his last game. Ground ball right side, could be two. Rosario one. On to first, double play. Green steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So up next, Kyle Higashioka.
The catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
2-2 now. Bounced up the middle. Green takes it to the base for the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Sam Green.
Out towards right center field. Carter gets under it. And there are 2 down. So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Sam Green. 0 for 3 in this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Green in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Jake Cousins, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now, 1 out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. The 0-1. What a stop. The feed for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
The shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
Up the middle, Green. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
one game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. One out man at first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Sam Green. On the ground, right side. Over to Seager. Double play.
Out of there.
What a quick killing. So 2 down. Wyatt Langford digs in now. On the ground, out to short. Green. Play made, that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Baldwin, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 0-2. This one in the air, right field. And that'll do it. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Smith. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now he's challenging to call strike. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. So 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Sam Green. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Some real good life going to the zone on that one.
In the air, right field, Taveras. Moving under it. And that is that. Green had a game to forget in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Sam Green has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Runners at the corners here, one away. Sam Green next up for the Braves. That's in there. 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 now. Fastball is outside. Ozzie Albies on deck for Atlanta. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. (3-2). And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. On the board first. It's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing the cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran.
Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Runner at second here, one gone.
Not shortstop, Sam Green.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And here comes Tommy Edman.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Bohm around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. Harris fires it in quickly as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
No outs, runners at first and second. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. Fastball is outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Kim. Feed to second. That's one. Over to Alonso. Double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Ozzie Albies.
One down. And here comes Alec Bohm. 0-1. Grounds one to short. Green jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green.
Not shortstop, Sam Green.
Ball.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Sam Green next up for the Braves. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. The 0-2. Got him looking. Now one away. Green not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. Green with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Bottom of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sam Green. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Fouled off. He was late. Green getting to start at shortstop, batting in the cleanup spot, and they traded for him earlier this year. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. That pitch is out. Inside.
Hit in the air, center field. Pajes has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Chop back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Braves, not shortstop, Sam Green.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Green wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, nobody on. Up and in, ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Ground ball right side.
Come on, run it, run it, run it.
That is the inning. So 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swing and a ground ball. Green. They get the force, and the lefty reliever does it. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. This one popped up. And there's two down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats.
Green had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's a 1-2. Chopper right side. Mountcastle toss to second. A sensational double play. Bottom of the second. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Ian Happ up to hit. Out to short. Green. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sam Green. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Happ under it. Brings it in. And there's one away. Next is the designated hitter, Josh Lowe. And ball 4 to a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Oh, right to the backstop. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
On the ground to third. Toss to Alonso. Got him for out number 2, but the run scores. And we are tied. Back here in Atlanta, ready now for the 5th inning. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to Mountcastle. 1 away here in the 5th. Well, we go bottom 6. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. Hit in the air out to center field. Pajes under it. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Sam Green digs in now. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
This one smoked on its way out of here. His 41st home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 6-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Alec Bohm will hit next. Tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Green. The throw to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end. Green really stood out in this win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Sam Green has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the New York Mets going up again. Runners at the corners here. One away. Green digs in now.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they've only got one challenge left now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. He's got it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. In to score from third. It's 1-1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Luis Robert now. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. One out in the second. Green stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
That one is absolutely belted. And boom goes the dynamite. A 3-run shot, and they get a few back. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Now all even up. And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. Comes a 2-2. Good eye right there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
This one in the air center field. Robert settles underneath it, and that is that. First and second, one out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. And it's now a 6-run lead. Sam Green will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they cut into the lead. It's 10-6.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
First and second, 2 outs. Mickey Moniak now at the plate. Up the middle. Oh, a great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Bottom 9. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Green wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The batter, number 1.
Green made a big contribution despite the loss. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Sam Green, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. One down. Sam Green next up for the Braves. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Hit hard, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Josh Lowe will hit next.
Designated hitter number 4, Josh Lowe.
Base hit. Here comes Riley. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Michael Harris the second getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
That one almost got him.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Swing and a pop-up. Lindor should have this one. And that will end the inning. 2 outs. Bases are full.
The shortstop, Sam Green.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Check swing, and he went. And the count even 1-1. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. One, 2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one out to right. That is the inning. One down, runner at first. And now it's Mark Vientos. Payoff pitch. Up the middle, Green. The flip, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green.
You know, these Braves finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
That's the ball.
Out towards right center field. Moniak on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. First and second, no outs. Ronnie Mauricio now. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Hamilton over to second, over to first.
He's in there.
One down. And the batter now, Sam Green, 1 for 3. That one outside, and that is ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Here's a 1-1. This one in the air, center field. That's out number 2. Green had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Hit on the ground to short. Gets it to first, and there are 2 outs. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Green. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Rolled over to third, and that's foul. The 0-1.
Oh. Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strike. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Bryce Teodosio digs in now. Swing and a ground ball. Albies flips it. 1 at second. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Green wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. On the ground to first. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from the seat of his pants. Nicely done for the out. 1 down. Runners at second and third.
Not shortstop. Sam Green.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and
bounced up the middle. Wow, nice play. He never gets off a throw. Everyone's safe, and a run comes in to score. Hello.
He kept a run off the board with that effort, Boo. 2 runs could have easily scored on that play, but he was able to knock it down with the dive and limit the damage. I tell you what, that won't go unnoticed by his teammates.
The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. The 1-1. To the right side, Beatty.
All right, he's up. You're up.
The throw to first, 2 gone.
Refusing to go away quietly.
So 2 down. Ozzie. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Mike Yastrzemski up here. The 0-2. In the air, right field, Teodosio gliding in towards the infield. He's got it, and that's the inning. Green stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Swing and a miss. Out to center. Robert has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. Green with a mediocre showing in this one. Singled and knocked in a run.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Sam Green getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? The Atlanta Braves. So up next, Otto Lopez. 2-1 now. On the ground right side, McNeil. The flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. Green goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 19 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. On a line out towards center. Marcy has a beat on it. He's got it. One up, one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Baldwin around third. The relay safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Big swing in the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
This one in the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out. Now, Agustin Ramirez. And a ball and 2 strikes. Grounder off the pitcher. The throw is still in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. On a line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Bottom of the 7th. And now for the Marlins, Griffin Conine. On the ground to the left. Whips it to Mountcastle. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Green digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Riley comes in to score. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th.
Tying run on third. He's looking to find a way to bring him home, and he gets it done with an infield single of all things. And that's probably not how he imagined the at-bat played out, but they'll absolutely take it.
In the air on the infield. Infield fly called there. First and second, 2 outs. Josh Lowe, the next to hit, tied at 4. And he grounds one to the right side. Edwards throws to first. That ends the inning. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jacob Marcy, the next up for the Marlins. The winning run on second base. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
So, runners at the corners, nobody out. Agustin Ramirez, the next up for the Marlins. Tied at 4. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Marlins walk it off 5-4. The
So you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. So, runner at second, 2 down. Sam Green next up for the Braves. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. On the ground, right side.
Move it.
Out number 3. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Sam Green.
You know, these Braves doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
The 1-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers. Out to short. A dive. Nice stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Sam Green.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Double play ball to second.
Come on.
Here's Lopez for 1. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First and second, 1 out. Sam Green next up for the Braves. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, look at the stop. Off balance feed. There's 1. What a double play that was. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Otto Lopez. Out to short. Whips it to Mountcastle. That's out number 2. 1 down. And next for Atlanta, Sam Green.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Baldwin, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Ripped to first, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Chopped out towards short. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Couple of
Green had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
So digging in, Sam Green.
Oh. Oh.
Outside low, and a count 2-1. That one to first, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play. So up next, Connor Norby. Up the middle, Green whips it to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. That one fouled off. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. And that skips into dirt. Stays alive. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Throw comes into second, and that's a double.
The bat, number 4.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 1-2 now. Out towards right center. That's well struck.
Come on.
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run scores. It's a 2-run game. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Owen Casey digs in now. On the ground at first, Mountcastle. There's one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential. Green, just 19 years old, and he's a native of Australia. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down. Here's the 3rd baseman, Connor Norby. Out to short, Green. Fires in time.
Up next.
And now the shortstop, Sam Green. 1 for 3. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7.
You got it, two.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Josh Lowe next up for the Braves. In the dirt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
All right, hold up.
Zips it across. 3rd out. 7th inning. Green had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first. That's out number 2. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. Green in his second season, just 19 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Just missing there. Ball 3. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the ground. He'll do it himself. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. First and second, 1 out. Owen Casey, the next up for the Marlins. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Albies tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Man at first, 1 away. Oh, 2 now. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 down. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Here's Edwards for 1. On to first, double play. 1 down. Graham Pauley now at the plate. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. To first, 2 gone. We go to the 9th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sam Green.
That's a ball.
Chopped on the ground.
Beat it out.
The throw to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. No outs, runner at first. And now, Agustin Ramirez. That's a hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Sam Green getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. So runner at second, 2 down. Green now at the plate. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Man at second.
Ball.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He sends it out of here. The Braves score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals.
The designated hitter, number 4, Dalen Lyle.
Ground ball up the middle. Green on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He'll score, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Christian Yelich. 2 on, 2 outs. Makes a sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Braves 4. Start of the 4th. Now in for the Braves, Sam Green. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 7-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So, runner at second, 2 down. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors. Sam Green getting ready to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for Atlanta.
Now it's Christian Yelich.
Christian Yelich.
Payoff pitch. Runner on the go. And he grounds one back up the middle. Abrams tosses to first. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Man at second. Now it gets away from Ruiz.
Here, on the back, on the back.
And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Green. A switch hitter batting right. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And boom goes the dynamite. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add on. It's 9-6.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Warming Bernabel digging in for the Nationals. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. Throws from the ground. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Green digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swings through that.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Liner. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
One out man at first. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals.
Leadoff man is on. You got to be looking for the bunt here. Trying to get him into scoring position.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Albies to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now we go to the 11th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Christian Yelich. Man at second. Now here's a flare off the bat. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now up for Washington, Steven Belliard.
It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher is going to come after you.
Popped in the air, left field. Brings it in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Green in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 4 runs already in the frame. And here in extra innings. Next offering is downstairs. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
That one out to right. Takes it in for the out. See, as an opposing offense, how aware of pitch count are you when it's early in the game?
You're very aware because you're wanting to get a good look at that pitcher, and when he's spraying it all over the place, you're just going to take your time, be very patient, and see if you can get into sort of those gap inning pitchers down in the bullpen.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dylan Cruz. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here deep into extra innings. And that one in the air center field. Harris under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road. Green had a sensational showing in the win. Blasted off for 3 homers in a game.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.